Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. La tara na, tara na. La tara na. Seto ng panahon, mugma sa mata ko sa magpadayon. Maski asa man katapuan yan nagkahiusa. Smile bumukay, tara na maglipay-lipay. Kay Pasko na, Pasko Fiesta. At suroy na dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. Pasko Fiesta, kahayag, kalipay, gugma nagkahiusa ta. Pasko Fiesta, light and hope, with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, liwanag mo pag-asa, lahat nagkakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, Davao ni Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. Tara na, Pasko Fiesta. Tara na, Pasko Fiesta. Oh, Pasko Fiesta. Pasko Fiesta, kahayag, kalipay, gugma nagkahiusa ta. Ding dong, la 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 la. Oh, ding dong, la 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 la. Ramdam mo na ba ang tamis ng ngiti ng bawat isa? Mula kay lolo at lola, sa'yo'y tunay na darama. Mga himig at kanta, Pasko'y narito na. Kahit saan ka pa, sa kanya tayo'y iisa. Ding dong, at suroy na. Ding dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. Pasko Fiesta, kahayag, kalipay, gugma nagkahiusa ta. Pasko Fiesta, light and hope, with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, oh, liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nagkakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, Davao ni Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. Tara na, tara na. Tara na. We give love this Christmas. Daghan salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay ug kalipay, usa ta sa iyang gugma. In His praise we're true.
Sam, welcome to the Pasko Fiesta!
Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. And my name is Melanie. And, Alex, what a sight! Look at this crowd. And of course, the Pasko Fiesta is the Pasko Fiesta in Davao is officially on. This isn't just an event, folks. This is a reunion of the vibrant, dynamic, and absolutely unique spirits of every single Davaoenyo here. The Davao City Hall grounds are illuminated by thousands of twinkling Christmas lights, a large, beautifully decorated stage, and of course, the air is electric with excitement. Traditional Filipino Christmas is playing. Ready na ba mo? Ready na ba mo mag-party?
Yes!
I think everyone is ready, no? Indeed, Mel and Sam, we can definitely feel the Christmas season. But of course, maayong gabi, Davao! Wow, lahira yun ang energy sa atong mga Davaoenyos. And I can definitely see that we are gathered for an evening of spectacular lights, electrifying music, and of course, unparalleled talent. Now, for weeks, we have all been waiting for this spectacular moment right here at this stage. And finally, the brightest and the grandest Christmas holiday season is here in Davao City. So, by the way, sa atong mga kaubanan nga naakaroon sa ilang mga panimalay, we are actually live via the official Facebook page of Davao City Tourism Operations Office and the City Government of Davao. Welcome, welcome everyone. I am Reina Kobayashi.
By the way, Reyna, dili na ni siya basta-basta na show, no? Kini siya usa ka paghandom og pagpasalamat sa tanang grasya. Kaya ang atong halangdong Mayor Sebastian Duterte, sa atong City Council, sa atong Pasko Fiesta Execom, sa atong tibuok persa sa Public Safety and Security Office under the leadership of retired Colonel Angel sa Magaysay, ug sa tanang bisita sa Davao nga nangandam para sa atong competition katon ni tan-aw sa tuwa, nagatanaw sa tuwa sa Facebook sama sa gisulti nimo, City Government of Davao and City Tourism Office sa FB. Daghang salamat sa inyo.
And that's right, we have two powerhouse competitions that absolutely showcase the creativity and discipline of our people. Are you ready for the grandest display of holiday imagination? 27 contingents for the elementary school-based category and 18 contingents for the open category of Banda Dasig and the 11 superb float entries of the Parada sa Pasko.
That is definitely so exciting. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, first we have the event that lights up our entire city. Now, this event is actually the Parada sa Pasko 2025. The lighted float parade, which transforms our streets into dazzling, illuminated, and beautiful streets.
And the Parada sa Pasko is a beloved tradition, ladies and gentlemen, showcasing the incredible artistry. And each float is a massive undertaking. I want you guys to take a closer look unya pag-agi sa ato ang mga float, because every float tells a story. And the hopes, it represents the hopes and dreams we hold for the coming year. And this year's theme, Reina and Mel, is Paskong Pinoy. Just like what we're wearing right now.
Yes, grabe. Paskong Pinoy gid kaayo ang theme, no? Kay even if we are already under the bright lights, no? We are still wearing our traditional wear. So, Paskong Pinoy talaga. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is something that we can wonder, you know, unsa man gid ay ang criteria for this year's Pasko Fiesta, because ana sila murag ang lights daw ang basihan. Tama ba na, Mel?
Well, Reina, the lights are essential. The judges are looking for, of course, choreography, execution, cadence, and routine, plus the musicality for Banda Dasig and creativity, cohesive design, and craftsmanship and adherence to the Christmas theme for Parada sa Pasko. And ayaw kalimti, ladies and gentlemen, the overall impact it leaves on the viewers sa inyo.
And that impact is what the Davaoenyo spirit is all about, mga higala. The sheer effort, ang ilahang gigasto para mahimo lang jud, mabuo lang jud ning ilahang mga float, ang ilahang mga preparation sa parada, no? It's not just for the prize money. It's about pride, garbo ni. Imagine niyo the feeling of being watched by thousands of people, not only ang mga silingan, kundi pati ang mga domestic and international guests nato.
Yes, that is right. But that is the dynamic and the creative outburst that we share to the world. Now, it's our way of saying that we made it through quite a tough year and that we are celebrating big. Now, that is most certainly the biggest Davaoenyo vibe check.
All right, everyone. If the Parada as Pasko was the visual, the next one is the auditory power trip. Get ready to feel the beat in your chest. The moment we've all been marching towards.
We now shift our focus to the Banda Dasig, mga higala. This competition tests three things: precision, musicality, and endurance sa ato ang mga marching bands. Ang atong mga kabatanunan, mga estudyante, grabe ang disiplina ug ang dedikasyon na gihatag gigahin para lang jud aning competition. Dasig is a perfect name because it represents vigor and energy, and that's what the tunog sa Davaoenyo ang inyong makita unya, walay kapoy from the start all the way to the finish.
And of course, since wala man dyan kapoy, magpadayon gihapon ta sa atong pagselebrar sa Pasko dinhi sa Davao. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the stage is all set and we are ready to determine and witness unparalleled talent right here at this stage. And to begin that, ladies and gentlemen, let us all watch this.
Okay. Competition. Here's entry number 1, Danielle M. Perez Central Elementary School Drum and Corps. Danielle M. Perez Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps proudly joins the Pasko Fiesta Banda Dasig 2025, bringing youthful energy and a holiday cheer to the celebration, showcasing their musical talent, discipline, and teamwork. The corps performs lively Christmas tunes and rhythmic beats that capture the spirit of the season. Their participation highlights the school's commitments to arts, culture, and community. Pride, spreading joy and unity through music during the festive Pasko Fiesta. Entry number 1, Danielle M. Perez Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Drum and Bell Corps. The Catalunan Grande Elementary School Drum and Bell Corps is more than just a musical group. It is a powerhouse of synchronized energy and passion. Watch as these 150 dedicated young learners transform simple instruments into a magnificent spectacle, a fusion of dazzling, precision, thunderous, heart-thumping drum beats and sparkling lights, and sparkling bell melodies that uplift and thrill the audience. Every formation, every note is a testament to their unwavering discipline, early morning sacrifice, and unbeatable school spirit. They are the rhythm of Catalunan Grande, embodying the excellence that marches forward. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 2. Your time starts now. dedication. As frequent top contenders in local parades and inter-school competitions, they consistently deliver inspiring performances, culminating in impressive recent achievements, securing its first runner-up in the Pasko Fiesta 2024 and the second runner-up in Pasko Fiesta 2019. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Vicente Hizon Senior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
take a short break from our Banda Dasig and continue seeing our beautiful floats for Parada sa Pasko 2025. We begin with our entry number 3 for Parada sa Pasko 2025. Entry number 2 rather. This is Kalesa, Sasakyan ng Pasko. Tonight, the audience will be transported to a nostalgic scene. A meticulously decorated kalesa or a horse-drawn carriage which will glow brilliantly with a myriad of vibrant pearls and warm, shimmering fairy lights. This radiant spectacle will be set against the darkness, featuring the majestic, faint silhouette of a church, a powerful visual symbol deeply representing the spiritual devotion of Simbang Gabi. This moment will capture the profound warmth, tradition, and light of the Filipino Christmas season here in Davao City. Friends, marvel in the beauty of entry number 3 for Parada sa Pasko 2025. This is the Tournamental Christmas Village of El Pidio Quirino Elementary School.
Light and hope, with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino para sa Pasko Fiesta. We give love this Christmas. Daghang salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay ug kalipay.
And now we continue with the elementary school-based Banda Dasig competition with entry number 8, Piedad Central Elementary School. The Falcon Piedad Central Elementary School Drum and Lark Corps is a group defined by both talents and triumph. Composed of 96 proudly Davaoenyo and disciplined learners, these friendly, lovely, courageous, and enthusiastic students demonstrated their prowess by achieving an impressive 3rd place in last year's highly competitive Banda Dasig Pasko Fiesta Band Competition. This remarkable placement is a testament to the students' hard work, showcasing their vibrant spirit and commitment to musical excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 8, Piedad Central Elementary School Drum and Lark Corps. Your time starts now.
So Reina was calling in entry number 2 for the float entry, but unfortunately we do not have an entry number 2. So instead, we had entry number 3, the one that you saw a while ago. And now, let's go back to our Banda Dasig, ladies and gentlemen, this time from Suwawan Elementary School. The Suwawan Drum and Lyre Corps is an exceptional ensemble that brings together a vibrant group of young musicians serving a powerful demonstration of unity and diversity, comprising of talented children from various indigenous tribes and Visaya communities. The Corps offers a truly authentic and proud showcase of cultural convergence. Their music transcends boundaries, making it brilliantly clear how the universal language of rhythm and melody powerfully pulls cultures closer, allowing every member and the wider community to celebrate the profound joy of being together. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Suwawan Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now. Once again, entry number 9, Suwawan Elementary School.
Banda Dasig 2025 with entry number 10 from Don Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School. This is Don Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School Blue Phoenix Drum and Bell Corps. The performance that will be presented today will be a vibrant presentation dedicated entirely to the heart of a Davaoeño Christmas, a joyous and spectacular fusion of profound faith and lively festivity. It will showcase the deep-rooted traditions of Davao City, where the air will be filled with cheerful carols, the early morning solemnity of Simbang Gabi masses, the warmth of family feasts, and the breathtaking glow of dazzling parol lanterns adorning every home. This will be more than a season. It's a time of unforgettable gatherings and shared spiritual joy. And the chorus music will bring this unique local celebration magnificently into life. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 10, Don Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School Blue Phoenix Drum and Bell Corps. Your time starts now.
The Banda Dasig competition continues with entry number 11. The Bolton Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. An impressive ensemble composed of 83 talented instrumentalists, dynamic dancers, and vibrant propsmen takes to the stage today to embody the true spirit of Christmas, the joyous celebration of life itself. Their performance is an immersive experience where music pervades every movement, punctuated by uplifting Christmas songs, lively dances, and a dazzling array of colorful Yuletide images. They deliver a memorable show that truly marks this cherished season of sharing and community spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 11, Bolton Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
see you our next entry for Parada sa Pasko. We present to you entry number 12 for the elementary school-based category for Banda Dasig 2025. Santa Ana Central Elementary School. The Santa Ana Central Elementary Drum and Lyre Corps will proudly perform for us today an outstanding blend of passion and precision. This dedicated ensemble will showcase their students' exceptional musical talents and refined teamwork. Through their vibrant rhythms and synchronized movements, the corps will serve as a powerful source of inspiration, uplifting both school spirit and community pride. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 12, Santa Ana Central Elementary School, Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Once again, let us take a short break from our Banda Dasig 2025 and continue seeing our beautiful contingents for Parada sa Pasko 2025. Now, for the information of everybody, the one that we have seen earlier was actually entry number 3. We do not actually have entry number 2, so for the information of our board of judges, that was entry number 3, entitled Ornamental Christmas Village of El Pidio Quirino Elementary School. And also, just for the information of all of our audiences, our contingents who are not present once they are called will actually receive a demerit of 3 points. Alright, so now let us continue with Parada sa Pasko 2025. We have entry number 4, Decorative Christmas Amazing Character. Tonight's scene will feature traditional decorative Christmas ornaments, each rich with meaning. The beautiful Christmas bells will represent apples hanging on the branches, symbolizing the return of nature's spirit and Earth's fertility. The cozy Christmas stockings will stand for warmth, care, and generosity. Decorated with treats like candy cane, whose stripes will signify Jesus Christ's sacrifice, with the white background representing his purity. Finally, the joyful inflatable snowman will symbolize compassion and joy, while the inviting gingerbread will represent peace, love, and harmony, completing this scene of festive meaning. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 4 for Parada sa Pasko 2025, Decorative Christmas Amazing Character.
We give love this Christmas. Daghang salamat sa imong grasya. Sa tanang pagsulay o kalipay, usata sa iyang gugma. In His praise we're truly blessed. Ding dong, ding dong, talisuy na. Ding dong, ding dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. La 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 la, Pasko Pasko Fiesta, kalipay gugma na kay usata. La 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 la.
The elementary school-based Banda Dasig competition continues with entry number 13, Ubalde Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. The Ubalde Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps is more than just a musical group. It is a vital, student-centered program dedicated to nurturing artistic talent through a special program for music and arts education. Through a special program for music and arts, the core goal of this enriching initiative is to provide a positive, engaging outlet that actively diverts students from harmful vices such as drug use and computer addiction. By fostering focus, discipline, and love for the arts, the Corps instills lifelong habits of healthy engagement and creative excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 13, Ubalde Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Follows entry number 13, we have Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School. The Doña Asuncion Hizon Elementary School Dream Beat and Psalm will not just perform, they will absolutely dazzle the crowd, transforming the stage into a spectacle of synchronized sound and lights. The ensemble will glow in colorful lights that will dance with every powerful beat of their drums. Their synchronized steps and rhythms
that strong community support leads to brilliant student artistry. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 20, A. Mabini Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
the 21 out of the 27 elementary school based Banda Dasig entries. And entry number 21 is Antonio Pichon Elementary School. The Antonio Pichon Junior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps will proudly present a dynamic musical performance that will highlight the beauty of rhythm, harmony, shining, shimmering lights, and exemplary teamwork. This presentation, powerfully entitled The Rhythm of Unity, will aim to showcase the members' discipline, dedication, and passion for music and colorful artistry. The performance begins with a lively parade cadence that immediately sets a tone of energy and excitement. This will then be followed by the dynamic series of musical Christmas pieces, ranging from classical marches to modern hits, all specifically arranged for the drum and lyre ensemble. Entry number 21, ladies and gentlemen, Antonio Pichon Junior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Davao 2025. And this is Banda Dasig o Parada sa Pasko 2025. And of course, Mel, we would like to grab this opportunity to thank our stakeholders, all of our members from the local government unit who are present here today to witness this grand showcase. And we actually have a few guests whom we would like to acknowledge. We are actually joined by the OIC of City Tourism Operations Office of Davao, Attorney Jonah Margaret F. Presto. Hello ma'am, maayong gabi attorney and welcome. We are also joined by the OIC of City Information Office, Mr. Harvey Lantixe. Hello sir, maayong gabi po. And today, and kanina po nakita gyud nato ang effort sa atong men and women in uniform. And tonight, we are joined by the City Director of Davao City Police Office, Police Colonel Manan Simuari. Hello sir, maayong gabi ug daghan kayong salamat. And we are also joined by our friends from the different consulates here in Davao City. We have Deputy Consul General Wang Min King and Consul Shan Jin of the Consulate of People's Republic of China. Hello po, good evening and welcome to Davao City. We are also joined tonight by Consul Nuray Shahida Mod Shabudin, the Consulate Office of Malaysia. Hello po and good evening to all of you. Once again to all of our guests, thank you so much for joining us tonight. And of course, sa atong mga Dabawenyo nga naapa sa ilang mga balay, ato na mo diri sa San Pedro Square and celebrate with us.
And of course, you have 6 to go for the elementary school-based category right here, right now at the Aguilar stage of Davao City. And we have our 22nd entry, Magugpo Pilot Central Elementary School. As Banda Dasig continues its mission to strengthen cultural appreciation and youth engagement in Davao City, the Magugpo Pilot Central Elementary School will proudly enrich this vital event. Their participation will directly ensure that the cherished traditions of musical excellence and festive collection and celebration are passed on seamlessly to the next generation. Ultimately, the core performance will serve as a joyful, powerful reminder of how music unites the diverse people of Davao City this holiday season. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 22, MPCES Blue Pigeons. Your time starts now.
number 23, A. Bonifacio Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. The A. Bonifacio Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps is proudly set to compete in the highly anticipated Pasko Fiesta Banda Dasig contest in Davao City. The team will showcase their dedication and musical talents as they compete other school-based ensembles. More than just a competition, their performance will promote the vibrant spirit of Christmas and beautifully highlight the rich Davaoeño culture, making them true ambassadors of their community on this grandest stage. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 23, A. Bonifacio Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Ingenio, we now move to entry number 24, the Francisco Bangoy Central Elementary School. The Francisco Bangoy Central Elementary School SPED Center Drum and Light Corps is a dynamic and uniquely talented group of young musicians who powerfully embody the school's pride, discipline, and artistry. Established with a mission to promote musical excellence, teamwork, and robust skill or school spirit, this corps has quickly become one of the most vibrant performing groups in the institution. Crucially, the ensemble includes elementary pupils, seamlessly integrating learners from the special education or SPED program. Through their synchronized music and rhythm, this corps stands as a shining example of inclusivity, unwavering dedication, and profound unity. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 24, Francisco Bangoy Central Elementary School Drum and Light Corps. Your time starts now.
is Paskong Davaoeño, Paskong Filipino, and let's transform the city streets of Davao with lights, just like our next entry for Pasko sa Pamilyang Davaoeño. Entry number 6.
Ramdam mo na ba ang tamis ng ngiti ng bawat isa?
Entry number 6 is Pasko sa Pamilyang Davaoeño. This float will vividly depict the essence of the Davaoeño traditional Christmas, conveying the true, profound meaning of the season through its carefully chosen symbols. The representation of family will describe the core values of unity, joy, love, and giving, while the capiz windows will represent the charm of the old native house and the beauty of simplicity in living. Furthermore, the decorated Christmas tree will stand for the guiding light of Christ, and the Belen, which is the nativity scene, will represent the birth of Jesus Christ, the ultimate reason for this blessed season. The float, in its entirety, will serve as a beautiful visual narrative celebrating faith, simplicity, and family connection in Davao City. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 6, Pasko sa Pamilyang Davaoeño.
We give love this Christmas. Daghan salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay o kalipay.
And now let us continue with Banda Dasig 2025, bringing you entry number 25 from Catalunan Pequeño Drum and Bell Corps. The Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School Drum and Bell Corps will present a vibrant performance that tells the inspiring story of a truly unique Christmas experience, capturing the atmosphere, the emotions, and the cherished traditions associated with Paskong Pinoy. This will show that their show will expertly blend the festive energy of Ang Pasko Ay Sumapit, the celebratory cheer of Pasko Naman, and the solemn beauty of Kampana ng Simbahan. This performance will take the audience on a journey that captivates the very heart of the Filipino Christmas. Moving from the anticipation of dawn masses to the vibrant joy of community and family reunions, all while celebrating deep faith and infectious cheer. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 25, Catalunan Pequeño Drum and Bell Corps. Your time starts now.
gentlemen, before we proceed to the open category, and let's call on entry number 26, San Roque Elementary School, Drum and Lyre Corps. The San Roque Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps is far more than a musical group. It is a vital student-centered program dedicated to nurturing artistic talent through a specialized music and arts education initiative. The core goal of this enriching program is to provide a positive, structured outlet that actively diverts students from detrimental vices, such as drug use and computer addiction. By fostering discipline, focus, and deep love for the arts, the Corps instills lifelong habits of healthy engagement and creative excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 26, San Roque Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Marching Band. The San Juan Elementary School Marching Band will take the stage, marching with perfect rhythm, captivating harmony, and the immense heart of everyone. Driven by passion, discipline, and teamwork, this ensemble ensures that every note counts and every member matters. Guided by their powerful motto, "No one left behind," the band will perform with striking unity, pride, and excellence, bringing the true vibrant spirit of their entire community to every moment of the show. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 27, San Juan Elementary School Marching Band. Your time starts now.
short break from Banda Dasig 2025 and marvel in the beauty of our floats for Parada sa Pasko 2025. Bringing you entry number 7. Entry number 7 is Paskong Pangarap ng Batang Davaoenyo. Many children of ordinary Davaoenos dream of experiencing the magic of a white Christmas abroad, complete with snow and memorable holiday photos. Today, the Davao Firefighters and Rescue Services Incorporated will bring that very dream to life through their spectacular float, aptly named Paskong Pangarap ng Batang Davaoenyo. This entry will be a beautiful celebration, allowing every child and child at heart to experience the cherished spirit of a white Christmas right here in Davao City. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, if you're able to hear this beautiful music right here, Ato Yun Ni Na Music, this is actually brought to us by our very own City Tourism Operations Office and our local government unit of Davao. This is entitled Tara sa Pasko Fiesta, and you can stream this from Spotify and Apple Music, performed by our very own John Asukite and composed by Willianeto Termis Jr. Hello sir, maayong gabi. And music by Huli Ray Asidor. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Paskong Pangarap ng Batang Davaoenyo.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're done with the 27 entries in the elementary school competition. Now, we let the music rise, let the passion amplify, and let the competition begin for the open category. And we start with entry number 1, Lapu-Lapu Elementary School. The Lapu-Lapu Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps, hailing from Barangay Lapu-Lapu, San Roque District, is a remarkable example of perseverance and passion. This dedicated corps actively participates every year in the prestigious Pasko Fiesta sa Davao, Banda Dasig contest, where they consistently secure a spot in the top 15 under the highly competitive open category. This track record brilliantly showcases the band's unwavering commitment to consistency, perseverance, and musical excellence. The ensemble is composed of a unique and inclusive mix of talented alumni and current learners from grade 2 through 6. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1, Lapu-Lapu Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
DMMA College of Southern Philippines. The DMMA Marching Band proudly represents DMMA College as they make their anticipated return to this year's Pasko Fiesta. Banda Dasig competition as a formidable two-time champion in 2022 and 2024, this band is consistently known for its exceptional discipline, electrifying energy, and supreme musical artistry. Their performance will highlight the genuine warmth and vibrant festivity of the Filipino Christmas spirit and masterfully capturing our rich culture through powerful rhythm and movement. Tonight, the DMMA Marching Band will step forward with immense pride and passion as they celebrate the cultural tradition of Paskong Pinoy. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 2 for the open category, DMMA Marching Band. Your time starts now.
number 3 in the open category. Entry number 3 is Mintal Comprehensive High School. The Mintal Comprehensive High School Drum and Bell Corps is the dynamic musical ensemble of Mintal Comprehensive High School. This dedicated group showcases exceptional rhythm, discipline, and teamwork in every presentation. Through their captivating performances, the corps actively promotes robust school pride, musical excellence, and crucial youth development, effectively inspiring harmony and unity within the entire Mintal Comprehensive High School community and reaching audiences beyond. Entry number 3, Mintal Comprehensive High School Harmonic Drum and Bell Corps. Your time starts now.
Davaoenos, let us once again take a short break from our Parada sa Pasko and Banda Dasig 2025. And now, ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be dazzled by this beautiful float brought to you by your very own local government unit of Davao City! Wow, mao jud ni ang float sa atong halangdon nga syudad dinhi sa Davao. And as you can see, the float actually represents the vibrant spirit of Davaoenos. And it goes to show that despite all of the adversities that we have encountered in this year, over the many different difficulties and the difficulties we have encountered in the succeeding years to come, we remain strong, we stand tall, and we remain resilient. Now that is most definitely the Davaoenos spirit. And now, ladies and gentlemen, once again, let us give a warm round of applause to all of our officials, to our city government of Davao, headed by our very own Mayor Sebastian Baste Duterte. Palakpakan po natin ang ating city government of Davao. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the float of our very own local government unit of Davao. Once again, daghan kaayong salamat, bunal, wadab, and to our beautiful 12 Santa Bells and our very own Santa Claus. Now, that is actually brought to you by your very own local government of Davao City. And now, ladies and gentlemen, over the course of the entire year, Davao City has definitely preserved its festive vibe. We celebrated the Araw ng Davao, down to Duao Davao, and of course, the Kadayuan sa Davao. But of course, we will not be missing celebrating this wonderful and this most festive season of the year. We, of course, bring you Pasko Fiesta sa Davao. Together with the city government of Davao, we are now here representing the beauty of our city. And now, to hear a message from our very own Mayor, Mayor Sebastian Baseto Duterte. Ladies and gentlemen, let us rise and give a warm round of applause to his representative, our very own councilor, Honorable Bons Militar. A warm round of applause, please.
Okay, maayong gabi sa inyong tanan. To my fellow employees in the government, participants, sponsors, o sa tanan taga Davao, maayong gabi. And advance Merry Christmas. No? So please allow me to read the message of our beloved Acting City Mayor Sebastian Baseto Duterte. Madaya og maayong adlaw kaninyong tanan. The City Government of Davao extends its warm holiday greetings to the entire organizing committee, participating contingents, talented performers, esteemed partner agencies, security personnel, sponsors, and all beloved Davaoeños gathered here for this year's Banda Dasig ug Parada sa Pasko. As one of the most vibrant and biggest events of our Pasko Fiesta celebration, the Banda Dasig ug Parada sa Pasko continues to be a proud showcase of our city's creativity and cultural vitality. But more than a parade, this celebration embodies the shared values that define us Davaoeños: unity, discipline, resilience, optimism, and joyful energy, dasig that flows through our community. And so, kudos to all participating contingents for your hard work, dedication, and countless hours of preparation in order to make this spectacle possible. We also would like to extend our strong commendation to the organizing committee, partner agencies, and sponsors for your valuable support in bringing Pasko Davaoeño, Paskong Pilipino to reality. As we celebrate Pasko Fiesta 2025, may tonight remind us of the true essence of the holiday season, kadasig ug panaghiusa. Let this celebration also inspire us to share kindness, extend compassion, and strengthen the bonds that unite us as one Davaoeño community. May this Banda Dasig ug Parada sa Pasko further uplift, unify, and inspire us as we continue to build a city that thrives in harmony and shared purpose. Daghang salamat ug malipayong Pasko kanatong tanan. Sebastian Z. Duterte, Acting City Mayor of Davao City.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Councilor Bons Militar. Thank you so much. Showcase that warmed us up from our young performers, 27 of them, some 3 performances ago. And okay, Davao City, catch your breath, we've just shifted to high gear. But this is where the battle turns fierce. Presenting Davao City National High School. The Davao City National High School SBA Eagle Storm Band is a premier school-based band with a specialized mission to significantly uplift the standards of excellence in both band music performance and synchronized body movements. The ensemble is composed of talented students drawn from both the Special Program in the Arts, or SPA, and the general sections, making the Eagle Storm Band a vibrant showcase of discipline, artistry, and unified student talent within the Davao City National High School community. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome entry number 4. Davao City National High School SPA Eagle Storm Band. Your time starts now.
the high energy energy showdown of our open category entries, we now shift gears and continue to embrace the music of the season as we bring you the next entry for our Parada sa Pasko. This is entry number 8, Pasko Fiesta sa Nayon. This float brings to life the vibrant scene of a Pasko Fiesta ng Nayon, Christmas fiesta of the village. Depicting a magnificent celebration that truly represents the Filipino cultural values of giving and sharing. The scene beautifully showcases the blend of spiritual devotion and lively community life, featuring key traditions like Simbang Gabi, a festive fiesta handaan or feast, and the joyful Palarong Pinoy or Filipino games, all celebrated in honor of the birth of Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 8, Pasko Fiesta sa Nayon.
Mula kay lolo at lola, sa'yo'y tunay na darama. Mga himig at kanta, Pasko'y narito na. Kahit saan ka pa, sa kanya tayo'y iisa. Ding dong, ding dong, kahit suro'y na. Ding dong, ding dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, Fiesta, kalibay, gugma na kaliusta. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, light and hope, with love and joy we smile. La la la, Pasko Fiesta, oh liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino para sa Pasko Fiesta. La la tarana, tarana, la la tarana.
And let us once again resume to Banda Dasig 2025. We bring you entry number 5 for the open category, Digo City National High School Marching Band. The Digo City National High School Marching Band warmly invites the audience to a festive evening, celebrating the most wonderful time of the year through a magnificent tapestry of timeless carols and cherished holiday standards. The ensemble will evoke the spirit of Christmas, from the majestic awe of joy to the world and the boisterous sound of the 12 days of Christmas, to the angelic beauty of To Come All Ye Faithful, and the triumphant finale of Hark the Herald Angels Sing. They will fill the air with melodies that capture the true magic, hope, and peace of the season. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, here they are. Entry number 5, Digo City National High School Marching Band. Your time starts now.
Let's welcome our entry from the north, our contenders from the Tagum City National High School. In a simple yet deeply vibrant Paskong Pinoy celebration, a loving family will gather to cherish the blessings from God and strengthen their bond over shared love. They will light up the night with a mesmerizing display of colorful lights symbolizing harmony and unity, as they joyously share laughter, heartwarming stories, and mouth-watering traditional Filipino delights. The scene will vividly portray the creation of a truly joyous, unforgettable, and memorable holiday experience. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 6, TCNHS Pirates Empire. Your time starts now.
to entry number 7, Carmen National High School. The Carmen National High School Marching Band will bring to life the warmth and wonder of Christmas with a dazzling performance that will blend festive melodies, vibrant rhythms, and heartfelt passion. Every beat of the drum and note of the horn will capture the true meaning of Dasig: energy, dedication, and hope. As lights sparkle and music fills the air, the band will invite everyone to join in a night of harmony and gratitude, spreading cheer and that will echo far and beyond the stage. More than just a performance, their Christmas spectacular will be a powerful celebration of youth, talent, school pride, and timeless message of joy and togetherness that Christmas brings. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 7, Carmen National High School. Your time starts now.
indulge yourselves with a feast for the eyes with the vibrant colors and the lights of Parada sa Pasko 2025. Bringing you entry number 9, Ibong Adarna. In this pivotal moment, as our beloved nation faces the shadows of corruption, deep disorder, and heartbreaking hardships, we must choose to make this Christmas a sacred turning point. Let us not merely celebrate, but steel our hearts to prioritize God above all. As we kneel before the miracle of His birth, let the promise of His grace infuse us. May we embody the unyielding peace, the fiery hope, and the glorious joy represented by the mythic, vibrant Ibong Adarna, our ancestral symbol of resurrection and healing. Now let every voice rise as one, resounding across this city, across this land. Lord, heal our Philippines.
At suro'y na ding-dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma.
Once again, Davaoeños, you can actually stream this music on Spotify and Apple Music. This is brought to us by our very own Sir William Neto Termes. Hello sir, maayong gabi. Stream this music guys, tara na pa sa Pasko.
Liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, Davaoeño Pilipino para sa Pasko Fiesta.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 9, Ibong Adarna.
This Christmas, daghang salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay ug kalipay, usa ta sa iyong gugma. In His praise we're truly blessed. Ding-dong, at suro'y na ding-dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. Pasko Fiesta, kalibay, gugma.
Okay, the music keeps rolling and our 8th performer brings love, harmony, and a different kind of energy. Give the Benugao National High School a big cheer, ladies and gentlemen. A drum and lyre corps is a dynamic musical ensemble characterized by musicians who perform intricate pieces while marching in synchronized formation. These visually striking bands are staples in a variety of public events, prominently appearing in parades, elaborate field demonstrations, and competitive contests. Members primarily utilize percussion instruments, drums and lyres, marimbas, while others enhance the spectacle by performing vibrant choreography and carrying flags as part of the specialized color guard. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 8, Benugao National High School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're now moving on to the other half of our 18 entries in the open category. We now have entry number 9, Santa Ana National High School. Paskong Pinoy is not merely a holiday period. It is a deeply vibrant month-long celebration that completely captures the heart and resilient spirit of the Filipino Christmas. This season is characterized by a unique blend of joyful noise, radiant color, and traditions deeply rooted in faith. This event highlights the distinct and cherished ways Filipino embrace the holidays, seamlessly blending profound faith, devotion, and lively public festivity into one rich, unforgettable cultural experience. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 9, Santa Ana National High School. Your time starts now.
with entry number 10 for the open category. This is Tagum Consinity Marching Band from Loreto National High School. This performance will celebrate the very spirit of music and unity, spreading holiday cheer through festive rhythm and truly heartfelt performances. Expertly blending traditional carols with a dynamic marching band flair, the ensemble will spread immense joy, unwavering hope, and a palpable sense of togetherness. Ultimately, the performance will serve as a vibrant reminder that the true enduring melody of Christmas lies in the harmony of love given, shared, and embraced by all. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 10, Tagum Consinity Marching Band from Loreto National High School. Your time starts now.
Davao City, we're almost done, but not yet. We're halfway through pa lang. So stick to wherever you are now. And sabi nila, swerte ang double 10. So we just had entry number 10 for the open category. Let's have entry number 10 for our Parada Davaoenyo. Youthful Harmonies of Christmas. Tonight, the ensemble will present their theme, Youthful Harmonies of Christmas. This performance will beautifully capture the true spirit of the season, which symbolizes boundless giving, unconditional love, and above all, unwavering faith in our Creator. The youth will joyfully depict the tradition of going caroling from house to house, carrying the melodic sound of drums, trumpets, and other heartfelt instruments, filling the air with infectious cheer through their performance. They will share the vibrant spirit and melody of the Christmas carol, bringing happiness to everyone and gently reminding us of our faith, for truly God is love. And this will be shown as the living, true spirit of Christmas. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 10, Youthful Harmonies of Christmas.
Light and hope, with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, Davaoenyo Pilipino para sa Pasko Fiesta. We give love this Christmas. Daghang salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay o kalipay, usata sa iyong gugma. In His praise we're truly blind.
And now we present to you entry number 11 in our open category, Banda Dasig. Entry number 11 is Santo Niño National High School Harmonic Drum and Bell Corps. They will proudly present a vibrant display of rhythm, unity, and exceptional school spirit. Composed of talented students, this dedicated ensemble will showcase their unwavering discipline, teamwork, and musical excellence as they represent the school in various upcoming events and celebrations. Prepare to witness a performance that truly embodies the pride and talent of Santo Niño National High School. Entry number 11. Your time starts now.
You are still watching us live from the official Facebook page of Pasko Fiesta sa Davao 2025 and the Facebook pages of City Tourism Operations Office and the City Government of Davao. Now we bring you entry number 12 of Banda Dasig 2025. This is Los Amigos National High School Drum and Lyre Corps. The Los Amigos National High School Drum and Lyre Corps is a committed musical group that highlights discipline, collaborative teamwork, and fine artistic skill through its rhythmic presentations. Throughout the years, this dedicated ensemble has proudly represented the school in numerous events within the community and on campus. Notably, the corps took part in Banda Dasig 2 years ago, where they displayed remarkable talent and cohesion, earning significant appreciation for their lively performance and unwavering demonstration of school pride. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, entry number 11, Los Amigos National High School Drum and Lyre Corps. Your time starts now. Once again, entry number 12, Los Amigos National High School.
just getting louder. Welcome, Doña Carmen Denia National High School. The Doña Carmen National High School Marching Band, a truly talented group of young performers, will return to the stage to present a performance unlike any other, building on years of proudly showcasing vibrant energy and harmonious music in parades and school events. They will now bring back the magic of the past with their special event, the Denians Marching Band Christmas event. Ladies and gentlemen, our entry number 13, Doña Carmen Denia National High School Marching Band. Your time starts now.
Lights, color, creativity, and the joy of Christmas. That's what Pasko Fiesta is all about. And you are witnessing it firsthand right here at the San Pedro Square. And finally, we bring you the last but not the least entry in our Parada sa Pasko 2025. Entry number 11, Paskong Sama-Sama sa Davaoenyo. Paskong Sama-Sama sa Davaoenyo. This masterpiece delivers a powerful Christmas unity message, emphasizing the transformative power of love, profound compassion, and heartfelt reconciliation. This serves as an urgent encouragement for all the people to come together, actively strengthening their bonds with family, friends, and communities. The message will speak to the need for overcoming differences and sharing kindness, reminding everyone that true strength is found in our diversity and togetherness. Ultimately, this theme will call us to reflect the authentic spirit of Christmas by embracing unwavering hope and working both locally and globally towards a more harmonious and united world. Ladies and gentlemen, entry number 11, Paskong Sama-Sama sa Davaoenyo.
We give love this Christmas. Daghang salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay ug kalipay, usa ta sa iyong gugma. In His praise we truly.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have finished our 11 floats for Parada sa Pasko 2025. But the fun still continues with Banda Dasig 2025. We bring you entry number 14, Purple Beats and Song from Francisco Bangoy National High School. The Purple Beats Ensemble, the esteemed Pride Drum and Lyre Ensemble of F. Bangoy National High School, will celebrate Pasko Fiesta with a profound and colorful performance. Their show will feature a unique and important representation of Davao City's local people, showcasing how different tribes and religions celebrate as one to embrace the true significance of Christmas. Prepare to witness a vibrant display of harmony that beautifully reflects the unity and diversity of the Davaoenyo community. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 14, Purple Beats Ensemble from Francisco Bangoy National High School. Your time starts now!
for Parada sa Pasko 2025. Please welcome Kalesa, Sasakyan ng Pasko. Tonight, the audience will be transported to a nostalgic scene. A meticulously decorated Kalesa, which is a horse-drawn carriage, will glow brilliantly with a myriad of vibrant paroles and warm, shimmering fairy lights. This radiant spectacle will be set against the darkness, featuring the majestic, faint silhouette of a church. A powerful visual symbol deeply representing the spiritual devotion of Simbang Gabi, our night mass. This moment will capture the profound warmth, tradition, and light of the Filipino Christmas season, not only in Davao, but all over the world. Entry number 2, ladies and gentlemen, better late than never, and they're here. Kalesa, Sasakyan ng Pasko.
Pasko Fiesta, kalibay, kumalakay, usita, Pasko Fiesta, light and hope, with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nagkakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino para sa Pasko Fiesta. Christmas, daghan salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay o kalipay, usata sa iyong gugma.
And now we resume with Banda Dasig 2025. This is entry number 15 from Catalunan Pequeño National High School Drum and Bell Ensemble. This performance will offer a captivating Paskong Pinoy in a nutshell, showcasing the quintessential celebration of Christmas across the Philippines. A season marked by vibrant traditions, heartwarming family gatherings, and bountiful festive feasts. The presentation will highlight all the cherished norms of the celebration, including the iconic glow of parol lanterns, the joyful sounds of carolers, and the spiritual solemnity of Simbang Gabi. The warmth of community and profound faith will define this joyful, deeply rooted cultural event. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 15, Catalunan Pequeño National High School Drum and Bell Ensemble. Your time starts now.
are now down to our last 3 entries in our open category. Number 16, ladies and gentlemen, is the Dr. Santiago Dacodao Senior National High School Drum and Lyre Corps. The Dr. Santiago Dacodao Senior National High School Marching Band will take the field, showcasing a talented ensemble of students who share a profound passion for music and performance, driven by discipline and seamless teamwork. They will actively join this event and future school and community celebrations. Proudly presenting their school with unwavering excellence and dedication. Prepare to witness a performance that truly embodies the spirit of Dr. Santiago Dacodao Senior National High School. Entry number 16. Your time starts now.
and the competition is still getting tougher and tougher. Ladies and gentlemen, we bring you entry number 17, LCM Vanguards Brigade from Tagum City, Davao del Norte. The LCM Vanguards Brigade is a formidable school-based marching band group that will take the stage tonight, representing an impressive collaboration between La Filipina National High School, Tagum City National Comprehensive High School, and Max Mirafuentes Academy. This unique partnership aims to produce a new generation of musicians who embody exceptional discipline, refined skills, and profound unity. Prepare to witness a performance where three schools march and play powerfully as one. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 17, LCM Vanguards Brigade from Tagum City, Davao del Norte. Your time starts now.
Fiestas, Banda Dasig, and Parada sa Pasko, but the energy stays high. And now, closing the open category with a blast performer, Emilio Ramos. Thomas National High School. The A Knights, Davao City Marching Band is a vital non-profit organization dedicated to enriching the lives of local youth. Its comprehensive program aims to provide exceptional training in music performance, character development, and essential social life skills. By offering valuable learning experiences, the organization gives students the crucial opportunity to hone their musical abilities. Furthermore, the Emilio Knights act as a powerful, positive alternative, effectively diverting students from detrimental vices like narcotics, alcoholism, and computer addiction, thereby supporting the public crusade against criminality and promoting responsible citizenship. Let's give them the biggest cheers of the night as they deliver the final performance for Banda Dasig's open category. Music Nights Davao City Marching Band is contingent number 18. Your time starts now.
incredible showcase of talent, creativity, and a true Banda Dasig spirit.
I truly agree. And that was definitely such an amazing show of the resilience of our kids and our Davaoenos. But of course, ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached the moment of truth. But before that, to ensure the highest credibility and highest standard of adjudication for Banda Dasig o Parada sa Pasko 2025, we are honored to introduce this distinguished panel whose credentials span international productions, national festivals, and academic leadership.
And first on the list is Mr. Elmer Labella. He's recognized as a luminary in festival management, currently holding the key position of Executive Director of Sinulog Foundation Incorporated. His creative vision steers the annual street play Buhing Kalbalyo as its overall director, following his substantial tenure as the artistic and creative director for the Sugilanon sa Sayaw Cebu Arts Foundation.
And judge number 2 is Miss Rosaline Basagre. She's an internationally proven expert in movement and technique. Her distinction includes being part of the pilot squad that captured second place in the highly competitive Winter Guard International Championship in Thailand in 2015. For nearly 2 decades, she has been a premier color guard and majorette instructor. And she previously held a leadership role as the Vice President of the Color Guard Alliance of the Philippines Incorporated.
And judge number 3. She is a dedicated SSC3 music teacher, currently employed at the Philippine Science High School Davao Region Campus. A highly qualified educator, having written 4 comprehensive music workbooks published in 2017. These are Studies in Philippine Music, Studies in Asian Music, Studies in Musical Style and Form, and Studies in Musical Style and Form Post-Romantic to 20th Century. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 3, Dr. Jonah Joy Palat.
And judge number 4, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Mike Gellard Rollo. Merges high-level artistry with public service. He is an accomplished choreographer and artistic director who successfully manages his own enterprise, MJR Creatives and Production, while simultaneously serving the region as the LTO District Chief of LTO Region 7. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Mike Gellard Rollo.
Let's have Mr. Lemuel Evangelista Rosas. He is a true Renaissance man, a visionary and award-winning artistic director, performer, and arts advocate. He is the artistic force behind major cultural events, serving as the artistic director and choreographer for the Sarok Festival and the Consolacion Festival during Pasigarbo sa Sugbo, establishing him as the CEO and designer of Lemuel E. Rosas Atelier.
And our next judge, a highly decorated choreographer, having been honored with the National LEAF Award for Best Festival Choreographer in the Philippines, and achieving the rare feat of being a 2-time Sinulog Grand Champion as the artistic director and choreographer of the University of Cebu Dance Company. He directs one of the region's top performing ensembles. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Victor Hao Cuenco.
Our next judge provides a crucial national leadership in marching arts, holding the key position of Vice President of the Samahan ng Drum Corps sa buong Pilipinas. He imparts his vast knowledge as the current bandmaster and conductor of the University of Luzon Drum and Bugle Corps. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jesus Mirador.
Let's put our hands together to a visionary whose staging is world-renowned. He is the multi-awarded hotel and entertainment director of Genting Hong Kong Limited, celebrated for delivering remarkable world-class shows across the Asia-Pacific belt. He brings a critical eye for grand international caliber production. Please welcome Mr. Jostado A. Rosacay.
next judge is a true standard bearer for cultural excellence. Her commitment to the arts runs deep, as she is both an executive director of the Private Schools Athletic Association's Region 7 and the artistic director of the prestigious Cebu Doctors University Dance Troupe. She evaluates artistry rooted in discipline and passion. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Catherine F. Bastille.
From the stage of Champion Festivals and International Folklore, we welcome a luminary who has proudly represented the Philippines in international folklore festivals in China and Europe, earning the highest commendations for performance. He is a certified Hall of Famer and four-time champion of the Panaad Sa Negros Best Festival competition. Please welcome Mr. Carmelo Escototo.
Next, the style architect who dresses our festivals in grandeur. Please welcome Mr. Juvitanio. He is a renowned fashion designer and stylist, the CEO of Juvitanio Events, and the visionary artistic director who has successfully managed the Zambuocan Festival for 6 consecutive years. He judges the intricate details of design, aesthetic, and presentation.
And finally, all the way from Miami, our chairman of the board. He brings the pedigree of global entertainment to this competition. His international experience includes co-producing the spectacular Cirque du Soleil show, Alegria on the High Seas. Furthermore, he has held executive roles in the luxury travel sector, serving as the former hotel and entertainment director of Resorts World Bimini in the Bahamas. With such a distinguished panel, we can be confident that every performance will be evaluated with utmost professionalism. Ladies and gentlemen, our chairman of the Board of Judges, Mr. Carlos A. Abella.
And joining us tonight, the judges at Rojas Avenue, starting off with Dr. Carlo Ganaan Bernaldez, respected figure in design and event orchestration, known as a renowned social events organizer and fashion designer. She is a driving force behind regional culture as the festival director of the Buglasan Festival of Dumaguete City. Again, Dr. Carlo Ganaan Bernaldez.
Let's have a respected veteran in the field of music and performance, whose achievements include being a national champion in Sound of Music. His competitive spirit is confirmed by his second and third place titles in the national competition of the 27th Lancer Mellophone. Furthermore, he holds the distinction of being the first place national competition Navotas City Band Master. Mr. Pepito Santiago.
Our next judge is a dynamic leader on the national stage, serving the Philippine Folk Dance Society and is a 3-peat Sinulog Festival choreographer winner. He is the sought-after artistic director for numerous Cebuano festivals, bringing a seasoned eye for creative execution and movement. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Michael Dax G. Barlaan.
Our next judge is an influential voice at the highest level of national culture. His expertise is officially recognized as an executive council member of the National Committee on Dance of the NCCA. Furthermore, he is a former Philippine representative and researcher to the Asian Traditional Music and Dance Project in South Korea, offering an informed cultural perspective. Please welcome on stage Mr. Odiso Oyales.
Thank you so much once again to our honorable panel of judges for gracing us with your presence tonight. Once again, let us give them a big round of applause.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we bring you an entertainment coming from our guests, the Souljack Dancers.
A warm round of applause, please.
A big round of applause for our entertainers for tonight, the Souljack Dancers, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey Siri, it's Pasko Festa time. You got a song recommendation?
Absolutely. Here is a track from your Pasko Fiesta playlist. It's packed with retro OPM songs that will make you feel nostalgic. Jick, jick, jick.
Ang kasiyahan ng tunay na pagmamahalan ay mararamdaman lalo na't kung nagsasayawan. Awiting bago ay naghihintay para isayaw mo.
Sumusunod ka sa lantanan, kasabay ng mga kung tutulugin man lang. Sumusunod ka sa aking lantanan, makisama, mag-enjoy ka.
Ay nagulat ng pusa ng pito, sayaw ng mga tao'y biglang nahito. Buhok mo'y puji, talampak kay Gucci, suot mo ikaw ang ito, di nang galing kay Eloy. Sige lang, itaas ang kilay. Sige lang, itaas ang kilay. Limong agad pag may babaeng dumaan, lalo na pag maganda ang katawan at saka nakakalokong tingnan. Mahilig kami sa magaganda, katawan ang aming nakikita, lalo na yung kaakin-akin pa.
Merry Christmas.
Naitayo mo na ba ang Christmas tree? May pangregalo ka na ba sa inaanak mo? Marami na isabit mo na ba ang parol? Sa okasyong ito di ka na ba magagahol? At sa pagkakataong ito kami naman ang babati. Handa na ang aming tambol, gitara at buong barkada. Maligayang Pasko, maligos, bagong taon sa inyo.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give a warm round of applause to Soul Jack Dancers.
And now we come to the most exciting part of the program, and that is the announcing of winners, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and of course, before that, we would like to request our CIO OIC, Mr. Harvey Lantice, to please join us in awarding, and of course,
Honorable Bons Militar.
And we also would like to call the Reyes de Candong auditing firm, their representatives.
we begin with our Parada sa Pasko 2025. We'd like to request the partner from Reyes de Candong and Company Auditing Firm, Ma'am Sandy D. Dumapias, and the man and the associate manager, Carmela Clean Ganal. Once again, daghan kaayong salamat to Reyes de Candong Auditing Firm for being our partners for this year's Pasko Fiesta sa Davao.
And we have the Honorable Bonds Militar also.
We'd also like to, of course, we also have Attorney Presto here joining us. Thank you so much po. And now, I think we are ready.
And we'll be starting off with the winners of the Parada sa Pasko 2025. Sino kaya yung magiging champion natin for this year? And that will be announced in a few seconds. Starting off with
Entry number 11, Paskong Sama-Sama sa Davao to receive the consolation prize.
next consolation prize winner is entry number 2, Kalesa Sasakyan ng Pasko.
And of course, another consolation prize is going to entry number 9, Ibo Madarna.
Another consolation prize belongs to entry number 10, Youthful Harmonies of Christmas.
Next consolation prize winner is entry number 3, Ornamental Christmas Village of Elpidio, Quirino Elementary School.
And entry number 7 wins the consolation prize from Paskong Pangarap ng Batang Davaoenyo, Dreaming of a White Christmas.
Last but definitely not the least to receive a consolation prize, congratulations entry number 4, Decorative Christmas Amazing Character. Alright, and now here we come to the final moment. Here are our winners for Parada sa Pasko.
Let's start off with the third place, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Third place is entry number 5, Biyaheng Paskong Davaoenyo.
Requesting the representative of the owner of Biyaheng Paskong Davaoenyo. Congratulations! I see familiar faces.
And for second place for Parada sa Pasko,
Once again, congratulations to our third place winner. Entry number 5, Biyaheng Paskong Davaoenyo.
and now we have our second place. Entry number 6, Pasko sa Pamilyang Davaoenyo.
Once again, requesting the representative from entry number 6, Pasko sa Pamilya Davaoenyo.
Biyaheng Pasko Davaoenyo. Second place, Pasko sa Pamilyang Davaoenyo. Sino kaya ang grand winner natin sa ating Parada sa Pasko?
And our grand winner, congratulations to entry number 1,
Pasko na Sinta ko!
Once again, requesting the representative. Ayan, tumatakbo ang ating grand winner. And of course, thank you so much to our representatives from Reyes Takandong Company. We have Ma'am Sandy and Sir Ma'am Carmela.
Next, we'd like to call on once again on stage from our auditing firm, official auditing firm of Banda Dasig and Parada sa Pasko, Mr. Santi Dumapias back on stage together with his associate manager Joseph Christian Intero for the results.
Thank you very much once again to Reyes Secondong Company. Of course, daghan kayong salamat to Sir Santi Dumapias for joining us. And also we have Sir Joseph Christian Entero, the Associate Manager. And now, Davaoeños! Who do you think will win for tonight? We begin with the elementary school category for Banda Dasig 2025.
And of course, uunahin natin yung consolation prize winners.
To receive a consolation prize, congratulations to entry number 22, Magugpo Pilot Central Elementary School Blue Pigeons.
Next winner is entry number 25, Catalunan Pequeño Elementary School Drum and Bell Corps.
And our next consolation prize winner is entry number 23, A. Bonifacio Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Next, we have entry number 19, Talomo Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Our fifth winner is entry number 17, Don Julian Rodriguez Sr. Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Another consolation prize winner is entry number 15, Capitan Tomas Monteverde Senior Elementary School Sped Center Rhythmic, Harmonic, and Song.
Congratulations as well to entry number 4, Visayan Village Central Elementary School Golden Stingers.
Another winner for consolation prize is entry number 3, Ramon Magsaysay Central Elementary School Glocken Harmonic and Song.
Let's put our hands together for our ninth consolation prize winner, number 24, Francisco Bangoy Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Congratulations as well to entry number 14, Tonya Asuncion Hizon Elementary School Dream Beat Ensemble.
Come on down, entry number 6, Drum and Lyre Corps of Cesario Villa Abrile Elementary School.
Finally, the next consolation prize winner is entry number 26, San Roque Central Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
All right, and that concludes all of our receivers for the consolation prizes. Here we go. Our receivers for the special awards for the school-based category of Banda Dasig 2025.
We have Best Conductor, Best Music, Best in Lighting and Artistic Design, and Best Color Guard. First off is the Best Conductor.
Best Conductor belongs to entry number 18, Magallanes Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps. Requesting the conductor, please. From entry number 18.
Next, for Best Music, or Best in Music, entry number 18, Magallanes Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Hindi bababa si Sir to receive the best music.
The next special award goes to the one Best in Lighting and Artistic Design, entry number 7, Vicente Hizon Senior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
And for the information of everybody, our special awardees will receive 25,000 pesos.
All of them.
And finally, we have the Best
Vicente.
Any representative? Here we go. Vicente, he's on Senior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps for Best in Lighting and Artistic Design. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, the best color guard is entry number 18, Magallanes Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Once again, requesting entry number 18. Congratulations. And we still have entry number 18.
Lahat sila ay makakatanggap ng 25,000 pesos each. Likewise for our consolation prize winners kanina.
All right. Finally, we are down to our best three. Our third place for Banda Dasig school-based category goes to entry number 10, Don Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School, Blue Phoenix Drum and Bell Corps. Any representative, please?
To receive 100,000 pesos cash, Don Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School, Blue Phoenix Drum and Bell Corps. Second place, ladies and gentlemen.
We have the second best this year for school-based category, Banda Dasig. Entry number 7, Vicente Hizon Senior Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Receiving 150,000 pesos. The grand prize winner, ladies and gentlemen, for tonight will receive a massive 250,000 pesos in cash and a trophy.
All right.
Sino ay ang uuwi nun?
I think it's quite obvious. All right.
Okay, tawagin muna natin yung ating third place winner, Don Juan.
Don Julian. Juan de la Cruz Central Elementary School, Blue Phoenix Drum and Bell Corps.
Entry number 10. Congratulations to our third placer for this year.
Somebody's going home 250,000 peso richer tonight. And that school is our grand winner for this year's Banda Dasig school-based category. Ladies and gentlemen, first place is Magallanes Elementary School! Entry number 18! Isang maligayang Pasko para sa Magallanes Elementary School!
And to all our winners and all our participants, congratulations to you for a job well done.
All right.
Salamat po sa lahat ng
We
ating winners.
proceed to the open category. Thank you so much once again to our
Consolation
representative.
prize winners muna tayo. Lahat sila makakatanggap ng 25,000 pesos each.
We begin with entry number 4, Davao City National High School SBA Eagles Storm Band.
Next winner for consolation prize is entry number 6, Tagum City National High School Pirates Empire.
We have our next consolation prize winner, entry number 3, Mista Comprehensive High School Harmonic Drum and Bell Corps.
Congratulations as well to entry number 5, Vigo City National High School Marching Band.
Entry number 14, you're up next. Purple Beats and Psalm, Francisco Bangoy National High School.
We're calling on stage entry number 16, Dr. Santiago de Cudal Senior National High School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Congratulations as well to entry number 15, Catalunan Pequeño National High School Drum and Bell Ensemble.
Come on down, entry number 10, Tagum Consinity Marching Band.
Good job, too. Entry number 11, Santo Niño National High School Harmonic Drum and Bell Corps.
Congratulations to entry number 1, Lapu-Lapu Elementary School Drum and Lyre Corps.
Up next, entry number 8, Binugao National High School Drum and Lyre Corps.
And of course, last but not the least, receiving a consolation prize is entry number 9, Rally Thunderline Rhythm Marching Band.
Lahat po sila ay winners na 25,000 peso cash.
Can we call a representative from every band that won the consolation prize, please?
And now, we proceed with the special awards for the open category. Starting off with our best conductor. Congratulations to entry number 2, DMMA Marching Band. Requesting the conductor for entry number 2 to please come up here in front and receive your award.
The next award is for Best Music. Best Music. The MMA representative. Best Music, ladies and gentlemen, is entry number 17, LCM Vanguard Brigade.
Requesting the representatives of entry number 17, LCM Vanguard's Brigade, winning Best Music for tonight. I think they're here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Vanguards, LCM Vanguards Brigade, they are the best in music for the open category special award. Can we have a representative from DMMA Marching Band for the best in conductor?
Yes.
Up next, best in lighting and artistic design goes to entry number 7, Carmen National High School Marching Band.
Requesting, ayan, ma'am is here.
Yes, after the best conductor, best music, best in lighting and artistic design, we now come to the best color guard of the year for the open category. Banda Dasig 2025 is entry number 7, Carmen National High School Marching Band.
To receive 2 awards, 2 special awards for tonight, we have Carmen National High School, entry number 7.
The best in conductor for DMMA.
Yes.
They received the 2 special awards for tonight.
And next on stage is the best conductor in the open category from DMMA Marching Band.
The winners in my hand for the open category. We begin with the 3rd place. 3rd place goes to entry number 7, Carmen National High School Marching Band.
Going home with 100,000 pesos cash and a trophy. Going home tonight with 150,000 pesos cash. 2nd place is DMMA Marching Band, entry number 2.
for the MMA. And now, our first place for this year's Banda Dasig 2025 goes to...
Drum roll, please.
Entry number
Wait. One more drum roll, please. The grand winner in this year's open category Banda Dasig is
Entry number
17 LCM Vanguards Brigade!
winning 250,000 pesos. Woo! Congratulations!
And of course, we would also like to thank our representatives from Reyes Pasko. Thank you so much.
Maraming salamat sa lahat ng participants.
Thank you so much to the partners, Sandy Dumaculas, and Associate Manager Joseph Christian C. and Pedro of Reyes Sacandong and Company Auditing Firm.
To everyone who joined in this competition, every artist who poured their heart in the flow, every musician who marched with vigor, you are the heart and soul of Pasko Fiesta. Congratulations!
And of course, thank you to our presenters. Thank you kay Attorney. Thank you po. Thank you po, Councilor. Thank you,
It's going to be a very Merry Christmas!
Here they are, basking their glory. Our winners, LCS.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to thank each and every one of you for joining us tonight, for celebrating the holiday season with us, Banda Dasig, Pasko Fiesta, here in Davao City. This has been Alex Tam.
And this has been such a wonderful celebration of beauty, lights, and colors. I am Engineer Reina Kabayashi.
Maraming salamat po for joining us today. This year's Pasko Fiesta is indeed a grand event. Ako po si Melanie Sam, ang inyong likod, nagsasabing maraming salamat ang isang maligayang Pasko galing po sa aming lahat.
This has been Banda
ka pa, sa kanya tayo'y iisa. Ding dong, ding dong, at suro'y na. Ding dong, ding dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, fiesta, kalipay, gugma na kahiusa. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, light and hope with love and joy we smile. La la la, Pasko Fiesta, oh liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. La la la, Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. La la tarana, tarana, la la tarana. We give love this Christmas. Daghang salamat sa imong grasya, sa tanang pagsulay ug kalipay, usa ta sa iyang gugma. In His praise we're truly blessed. Ding dong, ding dong, at suro'y na. Ding dong, ding dong, dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, fiesta, kalipay, gugma na kahiusa. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, light and hope with love and joy we smile. La la la, Pasko Fiesta, oh liwanag mo't pag-asa, lahat nakakaisa. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. La la tarana, tarana, la la tarana. Sa tanang panahon, huwag masama tag-usa, magpadayon. Maski asa man katapuan yan nagkahiusa, mahal tumupay, tanan na maglipay-lipay. Kay Pasko na, Pasko Fiesta, at suro'y na. Dinhi sa syudad na akong gihigugma. Pasko Fiesta, kahayag, kalipay, gugma na kahiusa. Pasko Fiesta, light and hope with love and joy we smile. Pasko Fiesta, oh liwanag mo pag-asa, lahat nagkakaisa. Pasko Fiesta, gawin niyo Pilipino, tara sa Pasko Fiesta. La la tarana, Pasko Fiesta. La la tarana, Pasko Fiesta. La 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 la, oh la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, Pasko Fiesta. La 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 la, Pasko Fiesta, fiesta, kalipay, gugma na kahiusa. La la, ding dong, ding dong, at suro'y na. Ding dong, dinhi sa syudad